Darn. Okay. I don't know. Ghostfire. I'm still gonna be. It's gonna be tough whether Ghostfire Slice or the artifact was the right one to take. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cut the Mog Mob and a tap land. Hmm. We're not really concerned about actually activating the spawn gang as much as we are using it for the scurry. As bodies. And for the angel. It's just three. So it's four bodies that can attack as at least one power from the scurries or the volt or the angels. That said, I might take out the axe for the other tap land. It's just the tap, like, it's so slow. Because we do have these two that, you know, we can pay 3 so they don't come into play tap, so that's not bad. I don't know about this barbarian ring because the 2 damage is nice, but how often are 7 cards going to our graveyard? We mostly produce tokens. Maybe I cut this and put the other land in. I think it's not so bad to have one more tap land because we can put the other ones Take 3 and put the other ones into play untapped. 14, 15, 16, effectively 17. Alright. We'll try it. Okay. Here we go. Of course we drew the top end. The two of the 3 top end cards. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to keep this. I'm on the draw, I can play this. If I draw a 3rd land, I can play this. But, oh man, I think this is a mull. Oof. Alright, well. Let's hope. And they're back. It gets damage in, it stops them from ramping. I'm okay with it. I'm not going anywhere too fast, so I need them not to get too big too quickly. Have fun, Kisa! Thank you so much! I wish I could attack in with it. Wish we'd curved there a little bit better, but unfortunately not so much. We can, however, tap down something and go for the Angel Haste next turn, if possible. Or we could not draw a land. Yep, this is just too bad. Oh, okay. Well, you did your hand with 2 of these in them. You don't draw the 5th land for the one you get later. Alright. That's a problem. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just too slow. If we'd hit the angel, I think we'd have been golden. But, nope. God damn it. Alright, I think that's game. We have 17 lands in here, so it is unlucky not to draw the 5th land. Oh man, Jesus. We actually effectively have like 17.5 because we're running the 2 other cards that are also land. I can't win here, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they'd go to 1. No, they've got 2 blockers. Never mind. I'm not dead here. I have a chance. You have to be kidding me. That was my chance if I drew an untapped land. But I'm exactly at 3, so I can't even fucking play this. Any other time! Any other fucking time. Oh, come on. This is so mean. Because I could win here. Literally, I win. This is untapped, right? Or if I'm at 1, I play this, I get the 3 energy, I give creatures I control haste and +1/+0, and they're just dead on board, but I also have an extra energy to, like, give... Yeah. Fuck. So many things had to go wrong for me to lose that game. So many things. Let's hope we draw creatures. Give up. Hi. We just needed one land that entire time until we were, and then it gave us the one land that was tapped. It was just so impressive. I don't think I'm supposed to play this out here. We've got 4 lands in hand. We maxed out at 5. And I'm gonna be upset if I play this and don't get value off of it. Like, and I just draw like a ton of lands, which is likely. Yeah, here we just don't have the energy to do this. We had so much energy last time. Not the energy to make this profitable here. Sadly. Next turn we can play the spawn. We're gonna have to take a step back here, play the spawn, do the things. Sure. Right, we're looking for the angel, the other scurry. One of the 2 angels, the other scurry. Number of things that could be fun. Don't think we attack. Okay. So search for a 1 mana spell? Oh, but it could also be a land. We lose 3. Monumental Henge. Okay. We don't have a second white source to go with that beyond the first. Okay. that's the next energy. It's not really good enough, though, is it? I think I keep this, unfortunately. I don't think it's great, but... anything that can start pushing the damage... because it's enough energy to activate the scurry. Once. Okay, we get the Nyxborn back, which is nice. Okay. So they block one thing with a 3. I don't think I do this, because if I draw the angel can still pay the 4 to get haste. So we're gonna decline here for the cost of 1 damage. It doesn't get us to lethal. 3, 4, 5... wait, hold. Does it? 3. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, no. Okay. Decline. They've already got their pluses. Be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Fleeceful if they block like that. But they couldn't block like that if they were doing that. Okay. The other game, it's all... oh, man. Alright, let's... so they're effectively at 3, and they have 2 blockers, plus whatever here. Alright. And I have a... okay, so let's go next to combat. I do have to do this. So if they have multiple things, I lose here. Wait, they can up the dream drinker. That's actually a problem. Yeah, I don't know. We might have lost this by drawing a land here. Ah, well. No 5th land the other time, nothing here. Okay, too many lands here. That's all right. We're still in it. We're still in the game. So there is that. There's a few cards that we can draw that can do direct damage to face that are pretty sweet. Or they could block... okay, maybe they couldn't get there? I don't know. Was it... maybe there was nothing they could do? Maybe I had enough? Maybe I miscalculated? I thought they had something in hand was the main thing. I thought they were going to kill something else, but also... okay, we did it! We did it! Hi, Haldir. Ugh. We did it. I'm alive. Okay. GG's to Damien. Okay. Um, all right. Not a great hand. Okay. All right. So we draw well. This gets attached. Okay, so play out of this. Hello. That is not what we wanted to draw. Oh well. Maybe they play an artifact I could destroy. That would be a no. Didn't draw a creature either. This is so brutal. Just want to get in. No. No. We need the trample later. Since we haven't drawn creatures. Urk. The sequencing on this deck is so horrid. So horrid. Oh my god. And they're just gonna have removal for this when I try and play this. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Alright. But it's what I gotta do. I mean, I can't just, like, attack into the territory and double pump. Or even single pump for any sort of good reason here. I mean, no, the problem is we just didn't curve. Like, we didn't curve at all. Like, we've got crap for, like, this is all good if we had creatures. But, like, somehow we're able to draw, like, one non-angel creature. Like, the angel keeps showing up when we don't want it. Like, when it's the worst draw to some degree. Like, when I can't play it, or when I can play it, but they have a reacher that's giant and it's not gonna do anything. They have to mess up here for us to win, I think. There's a chance, but, like, they have to mess up. Looks like they might have a fight spell post this. Or another one of them, who knows? Always possible. Yeah, 6/8 reach. Best I can do. If they have nothing, they're dead. Thank goodness. Ugh. Thanks, Frog Splat! Really appreciate it! We had to play the Razor Grass out because it wasn't going to do us any good. We didn't have any more tramples, so... Whew. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Funny Demo! Cleopatra, that's such a cute emote. Oh, Lord, that was close. I wonder if I should have played some of those matches differently. I don't know. Okay. Next pack. Here we go. Infinity. Move phone and things out of the way. Alright. We want Saw in Half. We already have gotten the likely, like, the shocks out of it, so we get the 2 regular and the foil box topper, which is super sweet. So any more than that is golden, but those are the average. So super duper lost. Robo Pinata. Scooch. Unlawful Entry. Decisions. Atom Wheel Acrobats. Electrocute. Scampire. Done for the Day. Quick Fixer. Devil K. Knievel. Danger is my middle name. Also, I don't know how to spell. Ooh, pretty Moonton. Very nice. Those are in our Moonton stash. Dart Throw. Storybook Ride. Squirrel! And Squidfire Knight. Alright, what we got here? Not our best draw. I think I will keep it, though. This draft's very different from OTJ. Yes, it is. Hello! Aw. Or unicorn. Yeah, they got a beautiful sequence there. This is a special time. I'm trying to... I mean, we have done this many, this type of hour streams in the past, but we don't always do this. This is just special for the early access. How do I want to do this? I could do this at instant speed and give it lifelink, but I think that's not what I'm supposed to do when they have like murder mana up. Yeah, or that. Okay, so we resolved that. Freaking mythics. Okay. Okay, it's not developing out our board, but I think it's right to do there, because if they do this, we can we can kill this. There was a lot of good stuff that we can do. We now still have 4 damage to target creature possible. If I draw a land, I can play this. Annoying. Suppose I can wing it. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to wing it. That's so weird. If I can hit them one more time in the air, like, we get so close to killing them with these. Like, my other play is play this out, right? And if I attack with this, though, they just trade it with the Dread Mobile. It's not good. The path can definitely outpace us, absolutely, but I don't have another play that's better. If I did, I would do it. Like, trading the Dread Mobile there costs them nothing in terms of, you know, Eldrazi mana. The cards we need are the cards we're not getting. The cards that give haste, the, like, 2 creatures in the thing. Well, Deluge is okay. If they can't gain life this turn, they die. Let's pretend, chat! What the? Wow. Well, fuck. Oh, right, I forgot they have more mythics and rares. Alright. Are they actually casting it? Oh, interesting. I did. Rares and mythics. Mythic, rare. Toxic Deluge, rare. Ugin's Binding, mythic. Alright. Okay, so what I'm doing now is... do I assume they can gain life? Just do this, I think. Even if they counter it, we still get the 3 0-1s. Alright. Another rare? Jesus Christ. What? How do I find these people? That you can do as an instant, right? So they've got to have a reason for this? Tapped out of blue. We Inventor's Axe on the 1/1 they don't block, and then we pump everything again. How do we beat that many rares? Null Drifter, Harrogast. Harrogast is a little bit wonky in this, but Micah Spawn and Toxic and Null Drifter, this I don't like. This card I don't think is good. Hey! Hey, Tom! How did you feel about this card? I feel like this card is gonna mill people out. I don't like this card. Everything else is sick. Like, Null Drifter and Micah Spawn. And Toxic, of course. I don't know about this card. I don't... So this and the Kozilek, I don't think are worth playing in Limited. Nearly killed you twice, Jamelia. I don't think this one is worth playing in Limited because... Actually, no, this one's okay, but it's in red, in double red. Like, I don't think I would play it in this deck. I wouldn't play it for the 9. I would play it when I could do the merge cost only. Because the Exile Your Hand, draw 3 cards is definitely worthwhile. But this and the Kozilek, I would never pay for the full 9. That's just me, though. Mostly playing it because of Ugin's Binding. Ah. You have Grist as well? Oh, okay. And Reanimation? Okay, fair. Fair, that makes sense. You have more rares. I see. I'm so jealous. Okay. Oh god, okay. Hey, Tom, thanks for the game. Oh god. Oh god. Whew. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. What'd you find out there? Yeah, what's up? Okay. I'm gonna try it. We need to draw some creatures. I'm gonna play this out tapped on turn 1 as a white source. Because we do need the 3rd land. Actually, we'll see whether I draw a second. I'm gonna play the mountain out first and get this out going. Yeah, okay, especially since we're drawing lands. Please give me creatures in a nice curve, please. Yeah, that counts technically. Yes, fun match there! Oh, I wasn't playing around it, don't worry. I wasn't playing around it at all. Life gain is cheat, that's what I have to say. This is awkward. A little less awkward now. Still awkward, but a little less awkward now. I did not expect them to block. A second red source would be cool for me. Okay. So this may not go very well for me right here. There's lots of things they could have. But if I draw a red source, then next turn I get 4 energy, which means I can do things again. It's pretty sweet. I'd like to keep this just because it's my only, like, colorless right now, but... Okay. But I can sacrifice it for the future attacks. They're close to dead. I can axe up the thing that doesn't block... that isn't blocked. Which means it'd be... 4 damage. Then the conduit later. And then we have this to face. Wait, what? Excuse me? I'm confused. We're gonna sack for this for red at EOT. But I hope they don't have some sort of massive life gain. But other than that, it looks good. Fight spell? Okay. I mean, punch spell. Now, there's a small chance that they're holding the redirect red spell, which is why I'm going to try and win with the creatures first, rather than the Ghostfire Slice. They could also have this, like, but we're just gonna do this. Okay. There was a really aggressive attack from, like, the 1/1 earlier on. It was very strange. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's very nice. Okay. Getting there. Yay, more cookies. Because reasons. Alright. Need cookies to stay awake. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. I've got creatures.
Hello there.
$10, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. It's so sweet. Alright. Enter's tapped. Play White Source and the Buggy. I think we'll play the Precursor after that, because that has Menace and it's harder to block early. Ooh, if we can draw another land, that'd be super cool. Ah. A land there would have been so sweet. We'll see if we can still get there, though. I wonder if I'm supposed to smash the Power Stone. I don't think so. Lelia is the only thing I would keep over a land. Just because we're almost there. What is this? This should do it. But we'll see. Or that. Okay. Whew. Alright. Yay. Do the thing. Okay. Tiny bones. Okay. It's Veggie! Joni, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. You are so kind. Thank you so much for your support of this stream. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Chargebug did some work that last game. Alright, Simulacrum into Chargebug. Hopefully we draw another more curve of like a 3-drop creature into like, something. Oh. That's the thing. Hmm. Well, that's some bullshit. Okay. Oh boy. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know, Edge. I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on. Ooh. I love casting Big Dumb Eldrazi is my favorite. I'm considering attacking with the precursor, but I just don't think that's good enough here. I just go one attacker here in the air. We leave up the Ghostfire Slice. And then next turn we can Scurry, I guess. So if I attack with this here and they like double block with these, I can kill the Envoy, or like the double block with these. Like, I have to kill Ajani with this. I don't think that's good enough. Alright, here though I think we do kill Ajani. Or do I kill the Envoy? That's tough. Go face, they're at 9. 6. Menace. Mentor. Huh. Crap. I'm too scared of that thing. Alright, I think this is the safest play. And then next turn we can scurry of gremlins. I haven't seen, like, hand disruption, so I am going to run out the extra land, so in case we draw a 2-drop, we can give it haste. And +1. They have a recursion spell for the Ajani. Oh, interesting. Alright. That's gonna be annoying. Can I see the card, please? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oof. Of course we didn't draw that. That would be too good. Yeah, the recursion spells are annoying. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was considering putting the counter here, but I was worried that it was somehow it was not going to activate the mentor when it was 3 and 2, so I could have put it here and then this would have been a better attack, I think. So they can get 2 back with this, right? Work. And the envoy doesn't die. Let's see. Four, 5, 6. Let's just go next to damage. I don't think I'm supposed to pump here. That's annoying. All right, I should have pumped the little 1/1 so that I could have at least always traded with the envoy. That was my bad. The mentor was what I missed there. I was going to put it on the 1/1, and then I thought that the trigger from this hadn't happened yet. It had, but I thought it hadn't because it was at 1 power. And so I was hoping, so I thought that I might miss the mentor trigger if I tried to do it on that. I thought it was going to be at 2 or whatever, or 3 or something, and then it was going to not work, but it was just wrong. At least we have 2 menace things, and I can give whatever we draw haste, hopefully. I really hope we don't draw another land. That would suck. But we have had to contend with 2, a mythic and a rare, which is a little rough, but so brutal. Freaking mythics. Ugh. I tried so hard and I got so far, and I think this is just like sad. The angel would be good. Bugger. That is not good enough. I wonder if I can surprise them. No, because I need to be able to pump this. Yeah, that really cost me, because then I could have done it here. Actually, I can still do it. No, I can't quite, because I need to be able to pump the charge bug. Okay. I accept my potential defeat. I can still possibly get through here. We'll see. Depends on what they choose to block. Because I can still mass pump with the Scurry, because I get 2 more energy off the Inventor's Axe. But I really needed to pump the charge bug, because that's likely to be the one they don't block. Because I can only put them to 1, I think. Yeah, that mentor pump though was the whole difference in this game, basically. Putting them to 1 doesn't do anything here. I don't think. I just need to find the burn to face. No, I already used that. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, brutal. They wouldn't have had that. They wouldn't have been able to double block both. Like, they would have had to... I think they would have had to block with the Ajani. That's my fault. Oh well. We'll try. Coming up. Grr. I can draw an angel. They can tap it down, but then they have to do other stuff there. But, I mean, I am contending with a mythic twice and a rare that got 3 creatures back, so that does suck. Maybe I can still get there. That doesn't do it. They can tap down forever. That just sucks. I think we just play this out. Alright.
Share in my vengeance.
Yeah, brutal. I might have been able to get there if they didn't have that, thing. Well, that's interesting, actually. Oh, what do they have? That was the question. I'm sure they still have something and I'm gonna get blown out here, but still gonna do it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Because we still have the mana, because I could still sacrifice it to do 4 damage to the tapper. So we still had a chance. Ugh, but I misplayed that when I didn't do the mentor on the 1/1. I left one blocker up that was, if I mass pumped, wouldn't trade with the 2/3. That way they would have had fewer creatures coming back. So the next attack with double menace would have been pretty good. I think it might have still ended up that way because they didn't block the second one. They didn't block the second one. It would have still ended up about the same. About the same. No, but I think they might have been a little scared if they did it. But they would have had to block with the tapper and the cat token. Ajani would be the only thing left. Interesting. Yeah. But that was my error. I don't think you can do anything with it. We're trying to get you the best. The whole point of this is to try and get you the best idea that you can about like what the format looks like before you go to your pre-releases and go from there. I just want to give you the best idea, so I'm trying to go as long as possible. I don't know that it'll make it to 3 in the morning. I'm sorry. All right, let's go fetch a red source. Got a nice curve here if I can make it work. I think my favorite thing to do in this format is big dumb Eldrazi things. I think that's my favorite thing to do, but I think a lot of the decks like this are the fun police. Yeah. And I think a lot of the rares are fun police as well. Good morning, most wanted. Sorry, forgot. I didn't see the good morning. So, if we could draw an angel, that would be super sweet. We really don't want to draw another land. That's also really nice for later. Okay. We still pressure. They block the 3-1 on the 3-3. Or not. Okay, that's fine too. The worry here is that they have the, like, punch and then gain that the spawn is going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. There she is. All right. Oh, thank goodness. We have two of them. We have two of them. They were previously insisting on showing up only when we really didn't want them, but now, thank goodness, it showed up. That was so beautiful. Yay! Trophy! Booyah! All right. Oh, wow. All right, all right, all right. We did it. We did a thingy. At least I got a trophy. I mean, I had a 6-win one before, but, like, at least I got a trophy here. That was super sweet. Yay. You sprained your ring finger while sleeping? Oh, did not wake up for a second. That's awful. I am so sorry. All right, we'll take picture. Number 2, save. Finally. How often did Lelia show up? Once. It got countered, I think. So, actually, wait, she might have gone... No, I think it was just that once and she got countered. Which cards didn't work out as much as I wanted? It was mostly the lands that were and the curve that was the issue. Everything else went pretty well. It was just the sequencing, right? Like that's normal for Boros, is like you need to curve, and then if you don't hit that one land you need, like you want to stop at a certain amount of lands, and if you don't hit the one land that you need, like actually This card, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the draft. That's a good question. So I do want to talk about it. Can I see this image, please? Yes. Okay. Here we go. So, all right. This Pyro Surfer, which is freaking amazing in this deck, never showed up once. This Pyro Surfer, which is the 2/2 that has landfall, gives battle cry, right? That didn't show up once. However, obviously the star of this is the Scurry of Gremlins. I never saw the Expel the Unworthy that I remember. The 2 Siege Smashes actually performed really well. As we expected in an aggro deck, that's what we want. The Wing It was actually nice too. Although we didn't use it for too much, it did, you know, do some work. We would have won the first game had the Angels had like we drawn the 5th land for the Angel in our hand. The entire game we just didn't find it until we were at 3 and we drew the Sundering Eruption. Wait. Yeah, creatures that I wonder if I go back and look at that, could I actually have like creatures without flying can't block this turn? Could I have done enough damage? I think I only had like 3 creatures at one power, and this was what I needed to get in because I just needed the air. They had nothing there, so I just needed the. But I should look back at that again. I'm out of my mind because it's been 13.5 hours. But so the Envoy I know isn't really meant for this deck. We don't really have modifications. The only modifications that we have are the Wing It token, flying counter, and the counters we get off the Nyxborn Unicorn mentoring things. So, yeah, there was a bit of a to that. All right, okay. Okay, let's see what I can continue doing. How long can she go without absolutely dying? We'll see whether we can even get a draft. I don't know. We might have to go for a sealed. I need water. Hopefully I'll get water in the time it takes those 3 more seats to show up. Mary. Oh god, my legs hurt. And my ass hurts. Yay! Alexa, turn on kitchen. How are we doing? Did we get any more? Still need 3. Okay. All right. I don't know how much longer I can go. I don't know. We'll see. I'll need your help, chat. Guide me. Make sure I don't make any stupid plays. Unfortunately, I'm not talking through them as much as I would because A, I'm tired, and B, there's too much to think about in this set. But, but if you type it out quickly, I might see it. So, like, I'm not necessarily telling you when I'm planning on doing something stupid. Which is a problem, because then you can't stop me. Until I start tapping things, and by then it's too late. Alright, well, here we go. At least I got a trophy. I'm very happy about that. 6 winner and a trophy is fine. This is nice. There's a lot of talented people playing out there, so... although I'll get salty about some of their runs. We have now had some good runs too, so I feel like it evens out. If you'd like to see like the earlier stuff, it'll be on YouTube. The VOD is on YouTube. Here is the link. Oh, actually the link's just up now. YouTube.com/headologymagic. That's the one. And if you'd like to subscribe, that would be super awesome. The more subscriptions that I get, the more the closer I get to like actually monetizing it, which means that I can pay my editor for more drafts, like actual edited drafts to go up there for you, and other videos that I'm learning how to make now. I really want to do some shorts that I compose and so on and so forth. So yeah, anyway. Just want to put out more videos, that's all. I also finally made a Patreon. It only has one low tier at this point. It's the small gods. I think it's the $3 a month tier. They're like, don't put anything lower than that. I wanted to put $1 a month, but they were like, we don't recommend doing $1 a month. I was like, but anyway, it's the small gods, $3 tier. That's on the Patreon. I haven't publicized the Patreon yet, though. Mostly because I don't believe anybody actually wants to pay me $3, but that's the thing. Yay, Ring Pop! Yeah, I have YouTube. I've had a YouTube for a while. I'm glad I'm not good about promoting. I'm really not good about that. I've had a YouTube for like 2 years now, something like that. I don't even know. And we've edited drafts, we have box openings, we have VODs, we have tournaments, we have so on and so forth. So feel free to check it out. Thank you so much for going over and checking it out. Even if it's not for you to subscribe, that's okay. Thank you so much for checking it out anyway and seeing. Oh, thank you so much, Ring Pop. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is a strange suggestion for them. It had like an exclamation point. It was like, please, it was like, we recommend doing 3 and above. And I was just sort of like, we don't recommend doing, because I put in 1 and they were like, we don't recommend doing less than 3. And I was like, I might do 1 anyway. I'll have to think about what to call it, but it's cool anyway. But yeah, I'm still messing with all of that stuff. I'm gonna add rewards and things. I just don't. Yeah. Anyway, I have trouble thinking that people actually want to pay me for those things. All of that money again still goes to paying the editor and paying for some courses for me to learn video editing and image editing, so I can be a more well-rounded content creator. My stuff will look a little bit better. I was really proud of myself earlier for doing the Canva. I learned bits of it very quickly, and I feel very happy about that because now I can produce some sort of images. I love the fact that it literally removes everything in the background for you instantly, really pretty well. It was so sweet. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll put in a $1 tier. I'll just ignore them. I usually try to do what I'm told because I'm a good girl. No, I usually try to do what they recommend, but what the sites recommend. But I don't know why they would recommend that. Like $1 seems a good low affordable rate, and I'm happy with $1. Any extra dollar helps me like make more videos. And if I get like 25 of those a month, that's a full draft that I pay my editor for. So I'm good with $1. I do not thumb my nose at any small amount of money. It adds up. All right, we've got a human token in the draft. What is the what is? But I don't have a commander. It's just a 2/4? Is that correct? Chat, is this just a 2/4? I know we had one of the... It's just the bottom ability, but I don't have any land creatures. There's no land creatures in the set that I know of. Ugh, this is weird. What do I want to play? We could just do the same thing again. This is one of the more powerful cards in the pack. I do like the Angel, Fanged, this, Boggart. I think this is just a better card. We'll stick with it for now. Oh, Sorin? Oh, I want to try this. I'm going to try this. Oh, I want that undo not master too, but okay, here we go. Soren.
This isn't even the good
Baby
sort of
Soren! Baby Soren! Oh, my eyes. Sorry, chat. Whew. Okay, there's the blood-soaked insight, which I kind of like. There's also the amped raptor. I'm not seeing the white that I would want for the Soren there, but we don't need that really. I could also take the, like, yeah, I think it's one of these two, the insight or the amped raptor. I think I'm taking the insight. It's just such a more versatile card. Ow, ow, sorry. My eyes are like dying. Just water here. Me? Hopefully you guys are gonna be super prepared for your pre-release. I don't have my pre-release boxes yet, of course, to open for you and show a potential build. But we could just do a sealed build after this. Okay, so I think it's Gatekeeper or Ethereum, and I think it's the Ethereum here. Do like the Gatekeeper, but we're gonna do this. Baby Soren. This reminds me of some of the, like, God, like a mini version of the dude of Matt Smith's dude in, like, the spin-off of Game of Thrones, right? Is that what it is? Like, I have never seen it. Like, honestly, I've never seen the spin-off, and I only saw a few episodes of Game of Thrones in full. But yeah. House of the Dragon, that's it, you're right. All right, refurbished familiar here. Although this gains life for the Soren, the familiar is just so much better. And it's another artifact for this. I'm gonna do this instead of the Dream Drinker. And the Void Pouncer. To try a little bit for the artifacts here. But I think this is the familiar is a better card, even though the other one gains life. Okay, and we're gonna get one anyway. Oh, I could just take the Gatekeeper. Ugh. Yeah, I just want the artifacts. Okay. Vampire would be cool too, but I think this is where I'm supposed to be. So we could have gotten 2 vampires there, but the other side of Soren actually isn't that strong, oddly enough. I would rather sit on the extort side of this. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Ooh. That's a good card. I'm just gonna take this. What? We could just run it back. This card is good. Nah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is better. Alright. Cause yeah, the other side of Soren, like, you have to make work a little bit. Yeah. But a 1/4 extort really holds the ground well and does other stuff nicely. Wow, the white... Okay, the white... Oh, no. Huh. Was I not supposed to be in black? This is what I should probably move into, like the white black, but the red's too strong to give up here, I think, for that. Yeah. If the black white had shown up sooner, if like I hadn't gotten a bunch of really good red and artifact synergy cards, then I would consider it, but yeah. Like, I love the synergy with the Captor and the Transmogrant. Okay. Well, I'm taking it. Just be Mardu. Alright, if I knew this was gonna wheel, I would have taken the other things. The red's still correct, though. Okay, we can just splash this. That's fine. If we don't want to splash it, we don't splash it. The rest of the deck is pretty good. This can fetch a white source if we want to. Ooh. Wait. I don't... Yeah, it's also colorless for that. I am gonna run this. Galvanic Discharge might be the correct pick here. But I'm gonna put this back in my deck. So good earlier. It does mean I'll have to prioritize a few colorless things, but there we are. Yeah, I like the Transformer in this deck anyway, so that's good. Leadership also great. Charge Bug not awful. Guardian of the Forgotten's great. Sorry, no, I'm not getting out of red. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know that. Okay. I'm awake. Nethergoyf. Or vamp. Let's do it. We'll prioritize a few more of the sack lands as well, because that will be another card type in the graveyard. This isn't awful as it is. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. All right, we're going to take a Refurbished over the Pinnacle Monk here. Another one. Hopefully they'll be cheap and good to play. Ooh, Marionette. And the Ralph. I like having this. But I'm probably supposed to do this. That's close. Eh. Oh, I like a Fetid. That's fun. Oh, wait, this can actually... no. Take this. Wow, look at the Signature Slam and all the things and the Collective Resistance and stuff. The green is really open there. Don't really want this. Could do another Retrofitted. Yeah. It's a really late expel. Oh, I want to play with that card. Card seems sick. Hmm. Nothing really for us in this pack that I'm very happy about. Given that we got, like, next to no... Huh. Red in the last... I don't know. Maybe I should have been in the white here. Bog trawler. I'm gonna have to figure out whether Expel, Angel, Not Master are better than the red. The current red. It's getting close now. Because the last pack was pretty bad. Howdy, oi! Nope, there's a cranial. Never mind, we're fine. I do like Ajani Fells the Godsire. It's a fun one, but yeah, we're gonna do the cranial ram here. Ooh! Could take the grave dig. Grave dig's not bad either. But the bloodstain really works well with the nether goyf. Another blood soaked. Okay. What the? Ugh. Here. Arg. Okay. Oh, wow. Somebody in white is going to be so happy. Where did the red go after the first pack? That's what I want to know. Hmm. Fuck me. I'm running the white. I'm running the white. I should have been in white the entire time, clearly. Jesus. Yeah, it just gave me exactly enough that I was pretty sure I should be in the red. Exactly enough that the red was gonna be nice, but then, oh god. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's see what we got. Most of it, first, you know, mercifully we can still run. The artifact synergies off this aren't as good, but the rest of it still works. Okay. Black, white. Black, white. Well, we have 2 black, white lands too. That's nice. Don't need the Bloodstained Mire, even though it does help the Nethergoyf out. Don't like the Essence Relic. Well, putting this back in my hand to keep doing it, or this back, is pretty nice. Ugh. Okay. 1 Blood-Soaked Insight, therefore. MDFCs are 1, 2, 3. We can cut a land. These can fetch up planes anyway. Oh wait, we have another MDFC. Okay. What else do I have here? Yeah, I should have just taken... There was so much white, I should have just taken it. I just... there was... Arg. Okay. Anyway. Terramander's not as good now either, but, you know. I think it's still worth running. 13, 14, 15, 16... Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. God, take the white. Oh, man. Okay. I was so excited, too, with the Sorin to go black-white in the first pack, but black-red was what was open. So, that was pretty brutal. We're gonna play out Sorin, then we can play this out and extort. Or we can play out the Ondu. Eric. Emperor of Bones. I mean, I can flip it right now. That's interesting. Decline.
Bloodlust is sickening. Bleed for me.
I could have extorted, but like I think we just want to play this to make sure that I don't have Sorin die. Oh. Stop. Like, okay, look, like, you can't have more rares and mythics than I can. That's not okay.
What project?
Not okay at all.
At last, a feast.
Actually, they really don't want to flip. That card is so much better when you don't flip. Investigating every turn for free on the flying is so good. Okay.
An invitation from grandfather? Curious. It's been too long. I must feed. Die, peasant.
We were gonna extort this after that. Does Soren do any target? Holy crap! Oh, okay. Or we could just, you know, sacrifice this to Haha. Okay. Or okay. Okay. Or we could just sacrifice the food token to do the final points of damage. Okay. Okay. Yay, I did Soren things! Soren went. Alright. Because vampires are cats. Or at least they are in the movies. See all the games again. Yeah, the VODs are on gonna be on YouTube. Because of course we co-stream to YouTube here. Oh, this is LSV. Oh boy.
I tire of adults pretending they know how to fix everything. Claws? I am a mere beast!
I'm interested about this. Like, I could... I can kill the sage. That still leaves these two. If I create a food token, I can play the refurbished later. But I won't necessarily have gained that much life. I'm gonna do this for now.
No mercy for the weak. A meal worthy of my hunger.
Okay.
beast!
Very well then. Good card. Alright, looks like we lose Soren here. That's too bad.
This isn't over.
Not hitting a land in all of this is a little rough. Not gonna lie. We can put this into play. Exile the gain 5. I don't think I can win this, sadly. All right. Okay. I could wait and kill the Riddle Keeper. I don't think I'm, winning this anyway. Once they got the Riddle, like, the path was such a brutal thing to see after oh, they were past a really good deck. Okay. The format would be better without Eldrazi. It might be, yeah. The Eldrazi, Big Dumb Eldrazi is the funnest things to do, but, now I'm gonna get the lands. Alright. But they just gain too much life off this. This is pretty rough. Allowing it to tap for any color. You don't have to sacrifice them. Alright. It's too bad. This card is a house, as we've seen. Especially if you have, like, if you draw a lot of the 7-mana. Like, they haven't drawn an extra land to speak of at all. Like, and they're 4 cards deeper in their deck than we are. So they've just drawn their, like, 7-mana, 8-mana bombs. Like, it is crazy. So So we go for the... On this block... We go for this. Since they didn't attack with other things. Just gonna take this. Gain. But yeah, I think without this path, we have them. But unfortunately, because they had that, we couldn't get there. I don't think we are aggressive enough to like beat that kind of deck. I think the only one that is the white-red with the haste. Yeah, they finally drew their 6th land, and it doesn't even matter. Okay. God, what I wouldn't give for a wrath. Great. Yeah, if they hadn't had this to ramp them into the tap down 2, we would have been fine. Unfortunately, could not get there. Also, if they just only left like a few more lands instead of Eldrazi that kept gaining them 4 life. Oh well. Happy drafting goal! Does the format feel high power? I mean, all formats do these days. It's kind of crazy. Counterspell? If they want to counter this, so be it. So I missed out on point of damage here because I wasn't, if they did the counter spell, I was going to see whether they had a bounce spell here so that I didn't go for something crazy. The next turn I can also bestow this, so that's pretty sweet. If I want to, prior to combat, if I don't get something better to do. If it didn't also gain you 4 life, it might be fair, the 4-drop. Why is that rough? We play against these people a lot. No one is, I'm not on either of their level. What I am is able to beat certain draws. Anybody is able to beat anybody else based on their draws. This, for example, is not a way you beat somebody of any good caliber. Drawing this many lands. No bueno. But facing 2 Eldrazi decks back to back, not also bueno. Whilst flooding out, pretty bad. Yeah, we can't really deal with this once it gets going, and it's already gotten going. And they keep drawing like mono like 7 and 8 drops and being able to cast them, and it's nothing we can do. I don't think this deck is aggressive enough to beat an Eldrazi deck. They just made them too easy to cast, too versatile, too much. And so many of them now have reach and things. Like, it's just crazy. Yeah. They just keep playing haymakers, and there's only so much I can do. They just draw mono like 7 and 8 drops, and if they hit their lands, which they did, nothing I can do. Nothing. Especially with a Tramble there and Pump. Like that was backbreaking. If I could have, I think I might have been able to outlast otherwise than that, but I have to do that. Ugh. It was good and it drew well. Like that's the two things that have to happen. If they had stumbled on land at all, we might have been able to get there. If they had not drawn the Trampler, we still might have been able to get there. But unfortunate. These are how Magic goes. But I also happen to think that the Eldrazi deck, if you get the pieces, the only thing that really takes it down, I think, is the red-white deck. It looks to me like black-white is too mid-rangey to get there against that. It's just going to be outclassed way too quickly. To counter this, the Nethergoyf gets bigger. Wait, what? Oh, they didn't pay the energy. I see. That's fine. We played it out prior to combat so that, because if we can then post-combat play, we can play both, but like, I want to see what they do, so. Alright, we're gonna exile that. Let the Nethergoyf go? Yeah, that's fine. Because we can Indebted Spirit the Unicorn next turn to have it mentor this again, so I think this is perfectly fine. Ooh, Jesus. That was a draw. Hey, kid. I hope that it helps at least. I don't know about curing depression. That's definitely more a high ask, tall ask. It wouldn't be weird. I don't think anything's. I mean, redeeming channel points is redeeming channel points. You're awesome. Lurkers are fine. I love lurkers too. The views help. It's all good. Saving up for a song. That's also you could do that. I warn you, you'll regret it because you'll get a song. That'd be so bad. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, no. Like, I'll never get upset. Like, lurking is awesome. Like, don't worry. I love interacting with you, but I also understand that, you know, there's other things to do. I don't think I can keep this hand. Thanks, I hate it. All right. I could sacrifice this for a black source. Or I could just play out the solar. I'm gonna search for a swamp. Okay. Some have been good, some have been meh. Mostly, like, I haven't gotten really upset so far, so it's good. Pull your points. I'm so glad you can't do that. And trust me, you are too, I promise. Hmm. I'm not gonna tap down something here since they didn't do something. Alright. Oy vey. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright. No attacks in the turn. I wanted something to play here. Because I plan on angeling next thing, but it's only going to kill the Slith. Brutal. Okay. Hmm. I guess we just hope that they play an artifact or an enchantment. I don't know. This is some flood. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. Fun. Alright. Show me. They can remove a counter from the using the Slith. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I'm gonna kill the Slith, but like, I'm gonna die to this. Hmm. Two, three, four, five, six. I have to hope they have nothing for this angel. Which seems like a lot to hope, given that they have so many cards in hand. So much mana available. Yeah. Mm-hmm. basket! Meat eggs basket thing! They got my Sorin? God damn it. And they got my Exile. Oh my god, why?
Proper noble requires a proper feast.
This sucks. Wait, I mean, there's a small chance if they... Oh, of course they drew a land. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Oh well. We lose. Oh, it's so sad. Not only get the breaker out, but then they get our best spells. Our removal, which would have been so good, and then also the Planeswalker. What are they thinking about? Chat, this is mean on the part of my opponent. I don't appreciate it. What is happening? What? Oh, they don't want me to gain life, I guess? Is that what's going on? They had the mana, it's just 5. That is so weird. Oh, kicker with white. Oh, that does make sense. I see. That might make sense. Maybe that's it, chat. Yeah, that might be it. Thank you. That makes me feel so much... Okay, so they weren't slow rolling there. They were just... Okay. I mean, we're still in trouble, but... OP took our Sorin, actually. I don't know what the tricks are for 1 black. Oh. That. Yeah, I can't believe they brought Annihilator back. It is so miserable. You're like a turn too late, you jerk. We're trying to draw, I guess, a mana so that I can sacrifice another thing. All right, this is the turn that matters. Yeah. So we flooded out in the early game. Space Rodeo! VIP status, I'll get you that. So we flooded out in the early game. We had like 5, like actually non-lands, and then I think 8 lands. And then we play that big angel, we put everything on it because we've got nothing else to do. And then they steal 3 good cards, including Soren, off of the top of our library, which was pretty brutal. Pretty painful. The red-black one that we have actually is in our deck as well. The last turn, they found the removal for my goddamn flyer on the last turn. That's so brutal. So brutal. Yay, congratulations! You're a VIP! Woohoo! Sorry. That is so awesome. You get a little thing next to your name. VIP! Sorry. That's awesome. Alright. See how much I can... Oh, that was a sad one. I liked that deck. I think we could have done more. Unfortunately, 3 Eldrazi decks in a row. Ugh. I mean, I still almost got there with that one, but unfortunately they found on the last possible turn, they found the removal. Gruesome. Yeah, congratulations! You're a VIP. Oh wait, if there's nobody here, we might not be able to. Oh man. Yeah. They had the indestructible when we were able to block. They had the steal our cards because Soren would have done stuff. Because it could do to any target. Oh. And then on the final turn, the last turn, they found removal. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna fire this one anytime soon. Yeah, Soren would have won the game so quickly for us. Also, if we'd found the Decree of Justice at all beforehand, that would have given us sacrifice fodder. So we didn't have to sacrifice the lands quite as quickly. But if they were gonna find the removal, there wasn't really anything we could do. Yeah, I mean, there's still time, right? So hopefully there are still people drafting. Oof. How am I feeling after 15 hours? Tired. Very tired. So I'm reading the DMs of everybody, like the like chat for to see whether people are still like in queues and stuff and if they're talking about it. I'll post 5 more for draft. We'll see. See if it works. But hopefully it's given a lot of idea about like what's going on with this. I don't think I could have played that game much differently. Let's see. Let me think. Is there another turn I could have double blocked? I still wasn't getting in on the ground. It's only in the air. Hmm. No, I think it was correct to play at the time because we needed to get the angel online, I think. Hey, Floof. Hey, Floofy kitten. Come here, Floof. Come cuddle. You're such a good Floof. Such a good Floof. Oh, man. Hello, the baby. You're a good boy. Yeah. Hello, Floof. Nope. Yeah, you're so good. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. You want to draft it? It's fine, I hear you. For now. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What can we do? One more. There'll probably be a WotC person in here. Quite possibly. I'm not sure. Yep, human token. Human token. There are 2 WotC people in here. Alright, it's time to try this. I think you could definitely make a case for the spawn gang commander as just being what you should do here instead, but I'm going to do this because I haven't played this card yet, and we're going to do it. Alright. Hydra trainer. Yeah, we're gonna take the Hydra trainer over the black here. We're not gonna go black-white there for now. Good night, little 1K. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful night. So if I get the, I could do the you know, destruction there, but I have to sacrifice something. I think it's more likely that we'll get the auras and modifications in the green. There are some modifications in the black, absolutely, but this seems like it'll be more likely. For my Korea? I don't know. Good question. I love the artwork, though. That is spectacular. Oh, you're assuming my brain is not mush, and you'd be wrong. All right. I love Witch Enchanter. That's a fun one, but I think we're gonna take the Kozilek's Unsealing now that we're getting it. Maybe we can just get the Eldrazi and go. This, I do like this card. I mean, that said, I could just take Disenchanter. Hehe. Witch Enchanter? Disenchanter. Okay, sorry. I'm going to stop that for now. Nightshade Dread, interesting too. Alright. Embrace the mush. The puns will continue until morale improves, yes. All right. What I'm seeing go by, there are some like good green-white cards that are fine, but like if I'm gonna try, if I'm getting past these, I'm just gonna do big dumb Eldrazi things, hopefully. Huh. That's another Hydra trainer. There's also a Bountiful Landscape, which is a good one to pick up for the Eldrazi deck. But I'm going to take the Hydra Trader. I'll see how this goes. Because I'm not seeing the big Eldrazi, so I'm just going to do this. Like, I've got this, but, like, I don't have to... What the... No, I think I don't want that. I think somebody else is doing the big dumb Eldrazi thing, so we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. Alright, so this isn't for us, sadly. We may or may not be able to play this. If we could wheel one of those dogs, the 3-counter dogs, that'd be sweet. But we're gonna try for this. Alright, Dog Umbra also interesting. And the Oozewag's not bad, but we're gonna take the Dog Umbra. And we're gonna try out the, modified and aura stuffs. Oozewag should get points for style. You're right. Darn. I'm sad we're not doing big dumb Eldrazi things. But we're gonna do our stuffs. What is this again? Oh yeah, I don't think this card is good. hate taking this here. But I think it's the correct pick for the deck. This is really bad if they... I think we take Glasswing, actually. This is really bad if they have the, like, Eldrazi tokens. It's fine if they have the Eldrazi. This would be so good in this deck if I could actually guarantee to get the mana for it. Another 5-drop isn't... Like, the Repurposer is probably what I'm supposed to take here, but I'm gonna take this. Another Ooh, Flare. Get in. I want the Hexgold and the Basking, but I'm going to... What the hell? Oh. Alright. Okay. Been playing Brawl and big dumb Eldrazi things? Yes. The fact that those 3/3s didn't come back was annoying. The dog that's 3/3, that 3+1/1 counters. They're perfect for this deck, and it didn't wheel from the other pack. Oh, okay. Assault, nice. Trickster's Elk, okay. Ares, good. I think we just need this for now. Yeah, okay. I think I need the creature. Dang it. Why, though? Hexgold or... I think it's Nyxborn. In this deck. Because it can be a bestowed, that creature. Fine. We'll see whether I can find fixing for this. We have one black source here and one black source here, so it's possible. Oh, crap. I want that Hexgold, but I think we need this. I might actually... I could actually run the black now. It's 3 sources. Could at least run the Cursed Wombat. Well, that's a thing. I think I need the 2-drop more than the Trickster's Elk again. The second Trickster's Elk. Alright. Ooh, I like this card. Yeah, I like that card. That card's good. Oh, Johnny's Spell is the Godsire and the Faithful Watchdog, too. Dang it. Okay, well, here we go. Stupid Path of Annihilation. I mean, it does ramp me twice. Like, this is good, but the Path fixes. I'm not going to be casting creature spells with 7 or greater, but it fixes. Eh. What? If it entered from your graveyard. Don't have any graveyard recursion. Oh, that's true. It works with 6. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Ooh, Doge and Collective Resistance. We've got the Flare of Fortitude. Let's just take the Doge. Yeah, Retrace would work. This is a mess and I can't think. Oh yeah, I have no brain power left. Okay, chat, don't hate me, but I'm gonna add to 60 here and just let it go. Am I? Wait, do we really have 4 Gift of the Viper? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, we're I don't even think we have any adrenaline left. I think we're like fumes. Yeah, I can't think. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 56. It's 23. 4, 25 lands. I don't think I'm supposed to go above 25 lands. Is that correct? For like a 60 card deck, you're supposed to go, is it 26? So 25 seems right here. God, thinking is hard. Okay, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13 green sources. 9, 10, 11 white, 3, 4, 5 black sources plus solar plus the path plus technically this. Yeah, help, Frank, help. Help. All right, we're just I cannot think anymore. We're just doing this. If one of you wants to cut the deck down for me, we'll play that. Oh, it's Abracus. Okay. I should not keep this hand. Okay, that's better. Okay. I think, yeah, there's 2 hours, yeah. We've been going since 9 in the morning. Or around 9:20 because I couldn't get to I had to do the download. Okay. I'm gonna kill this because I think that's how they get back into this game. Right now, we're falling a little bit behind. I can go for, like, the untap and kill it, but I don't think... yeah, Yeah, that we dog Umbra. Probably. Yeah, we don't want that conniving. Yeah, so they could have removal for this. This is gonna suck. We're just not drawing anything, so, any of our creatures, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Keep up the Gift of the Viper, in case they have something that deals to tapped creature or something. I don't even know. But wait, why? Twice? That's weird. Mono gargoyles, okay. Yay, it's something to do. I don't even think I have any permanents in my grave. Yeah, we don't have anything in the graveyard. But if they kill the brood scale, at least I can get back the enchantment, I guess. Yeah, the Riddler. They didn't use any energy. Interesting. Alright. Awkward. I think they have a counterspell. I think I have to make them use it, though. Right? Yeah. I could get it back by putting a +1/+1 counter on that, but alright. Not again. Jesus. That's unfortunate. Hmm. The 3 removal spells have been pretty rough. All right. Not sure why I spent like that. I also should have blocked here again, and then so they don't gain life, but it's not much of a difference. Huh. I wonder if I can surprise them here. Hmm. What? How many? Okay, that's cheating. That's fucking cheating. Who the hell were you in a draft with? I didn't want to block both because, I wanted to have something that could do work here, but I don't think I can. If they don't find their fourth piece of removal, that would suck. Ugh. Alright, chat. Do I think that that's a counterspell? Because it's just safer to play 6. I can go for stupidity. I could totally go for stupidity. So difficult. I'm gonna go for stupidity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going for stupidity. Wait, no, wrong. Cancel. 5, 6. Don't do this, chat. Wait, you're dead if you do that. Okay. They had to block with 2 things at least. Because it has Death Touch Trample. Okay. Alright. Always do this. Noted. Yeah. Don't build your deck like this. Don't play like this. Yeah, anyway. Oh god, that's hilarious. We will not make it. There's no way in hell we make it to 5th. I am so burnt out. I'm so dead. I'm glad you're with me. God. I need food. I need like sustenance. And I need sleep. Oh, Mr. Jordan, good. They're gonna be like, what the hell is this deck? Oh no, this is not a good hand. I still have to keep it, but it's not a good hand. What's new though? Alright. Yeah, Death Touch plus Trample. Death Touch means that any damage dealt to the creature is lethal. So any 1 damage that you deal to the creature would be lethal. Therefore, if you have Trample is the only mechanic that looks to see what the lethal damage is to the creature and then does the rest to the player. And so the lethal damage when you have Death Touch is the other thing. That's a problem. Add the Expel back. Hey, Floof. What exactly is this deck? It's an Abzan pile, because we were like 13 or 14 and some hours in, and I was like, I can't. Yes, First Strike and Death Touch is also good, because unless the opposing player has First Strike as well, it's going to kill the creature before they can do damage back in the regular combat phase. I don't know what I want to do here. I think it's go this, because if I can get this, I can attack for a lot. I can always do this next turn. Yeah, that's annoying. Every time I've had that card in my deck, I've never drawn it. Interesting. Oh, man. Gross. Yeah, I mean, not hitting the 5th land is really bad. Alright. Gosh, if we just hit this turn, it would be so good. Christ. Just a 5th land. That was all I was asking for. Oh well. That did cost us the game, though. If we could have hit that, I think we actually get there. Oh well. We tried. I think we do block. That's the hard thing. Hate it. Well, they just still have more. Ugh. Yeah, our mana's bad. Alright. Next one. Stuck on 4. That's too bad. Oh yeah, that the artifact actually really carried them, yeah. But can't play cards. I think we drew 1 land that entire game. Cause I think we started with 3, right? Yeah, isn't iron it's an artifact, right? Yeah, if I could have played the angel, I could have put so much pressure that turn. So brutal. 5th mana. No. Story of my life. You have a game plan. You're like, all I need to do is get to 5 lands and like 20 something cards. And deck's like, no. Shan't. Okay, we don't have a black source. We don't have a way to bestow this. We have a faithful watchdog. We're on the draw. We need to draw something. That's a grist.
Embrace death. Dominate the cycle.
Well, that wasn't creepy at all. Rules questions with Shadow of the Second Sun, yeah. I was considering gift the grist, but I don't need to do that yet. Currently doing okay on the race. Card doesn't seem good to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Come on, deck. It doesn't matter. It's still a fine card to play because it has Death Touch. I don't know why I'm tapping like this. Not that it matters. I can't cast anything other than that anyway. So let's go next to combat. And charge. I'm guessing they have the double black removal here. It's possible. That's interesting. Okay. Ooh, annoying. Witch Enchanter? Disenchanter! They have their own grist?
So pretty to love.
Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. What do I want to eat? That. Ugh. Not good enough. Too late. Yeah, this card is sick. When we saw this revealed, we were like, "Holy shit! You can't be serious." I can't survive this. I'm just dead. The Evangel was just... This is not an okay card in Limited. That's not okay. Oh well. Alright, next. Oh, maybe I'm running too few lands. I think that we're running 26 for 58, which feels like a lot. Right? Or are we running too few? Maybe I'm running too few. I don't know. We got all... I don't know. We're not supposed to be running this many cards anyway. I can't cut it down because I'm too tired. I'm just like, I'll play cards. Whatever the cards are there. I need more water though. Ugh. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Oh man. All right. Oh, we'll try it. We seem to have like trouble getting the mana that we need. Like, I want to fetch a black source because we have so many fewer black sources than green, but I don't have a green source, which is my primary color other than that, so... I don't think I can afford to go fetch, a swamp. I think I have to get the green here. Of course. Of course, why not? We only have 3 black cards or something like that, and then we keep drawing them without the black source. I had to use this for not the black. I'm sad. Not the mama. Like, you'd figure we'd get our main color, but not so here. I think I'm okay trading with either of these. I've got to get through that at some point. Okay, that can fetch black. Oh, but I can't do it this turn. Can't. Well, I mean, playing the Volt Storm's pretty good. Fine. I'm just gonna try and push the damage here. Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. I mean, it's way better than it would have been otherwise, we'll put it that way. Alright, we're gonna try this. I need to pray here. I was thinking of doing Path. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's a lot of life gain. Interesting. It's more that our green man is hiding. We have, like, all the... Like, if I could have just drawn an actual green source, I wouldn't have had to fetch for this. Okay, how do I do this appropriately? I could try to block. I'd rather wait one more turn to do so, but... Because if they have indestructible, it's so annoying. Meh. This is what we're doing. You're telling me they have like multiple pieces of... Oh, fuck you. Well, nothing I could do. That sucks. Yeah. Holding 2 pieces of removal there is nothing I could do. We haven't, you know, obviously we're running too many cards, so we're not going to draw it, but like, we have an indestructible thing that we could have drawn, like all your creatures gain indestructible, right? This is the draft that we have that. Could have just taken it. If I do, they destroy my other thing. Hey Adam, how you doing? It was a very mortal wombat. Absolutely. I don't really have an out, do I? No, because they colossal up this is the problem. And I can't touch that. Yeah, as long as they have breaker and a trick, you can't really win. Yep, it's too bad. This was, I'm not really enjoying the big Eldrazi Annihilator bullshit. That hasn't been fun. Because my opponents always have, like, the nuts, and I'm like, I'm on 5 mana! We've milled... We've had to, like, destroy blah. It's like, it's so bad. I don't know why they blocked... Why they, brought back... this. Yeah. I mean, we could handle it if they didn't have 2 removals, like the indestructible or the removal spell there. It's just like, there's nothing we can do. Like, we literally have 2, like, the Flare of Fortitude. If it had showed up at any point, we might have been able to do it, but yeah, I didn't cut down the deck. That's part of, like, that's why we weren't seeing some of the stuff. We also couldn't see, like, our main 2 colors in opening hands at all. Let me see if I can get into one more. We'll see. We still have, like, an hour. Our wombat. Mortal wombat! I don't know. The Eldrazi seem to take over the games pretty well if you're at all mid-rangey. If you're not mid-rangey, you have to be red-white aggro. I think the red-white aggro is the only thing that beats the Eldrazi if they have it, you know, at all a decent Eldrazi deck. Like, if I don't go for the block there, I still can't get in for the attack. And I'm losing 2 permanents per turn. And they gained so much life off playing the breaker. or whatever the thing is. Yeah. It feels like it's skewed toward the Eldrazi more than toward to any sort of like synergy deck. That said, this deck was not built right. I mean, we had too many cards in there. We should have like, cut it down. And if I were in any state to do so after 16 and a half hours, I would. Hey bien, bonjour, ça va? Je suis fatigué. So, but like, still, like, the if the Eldrazi deck gets going, you're not beating it with a mid-range deck. You're just not. They will outclass everything you do. So I don't know, like... So it feels not bad. Oh, wow, there's 3 human tokens in this. Oh, that looks like fun. I'm gonna take it. You could take the Gruul Eldrazi there as well, like the 5/5, but we haven't played with this yet. I don't know whether this is better than the 5/5 in this, but yeah, there's like 3 human tokens in here. 1, 2, 3, yeah. They should just let more streamers in. Okay, so we're gonna do the Drowner of Truth here over Wither and Bloom. It doesn't feel balanced. It feels very much in favor of the Eldrazi. Hey, Kiesel. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to give you the best idea of what this set does and all the cards. And hopefully you can, you know, take from my experiences and build awesome decks for pre-release and have fun on the drafts. And yeah, that's my main goal, is just to stream as long as I can for you. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had particularly good luck, I'm not gonna lie. So much of the removal in the colors doesn't deal with the Eldrazi. Especially the breaker one. Like I said, if you just get the breaker and any sort of tricks, it's so bad. For the opponent. Like, and we've had that happen like 3 or 4 times today. I think it's called breaker, but it's a 6 and 2 colorless mana. Give me a second. I like the battle wagon. I'm trying to figure out whether I'm just supposed to take the chrysalis. Yeah. It's an 8/4 and it has hex. You gain life equal to the colorless things, which includes your lands, and then it has. Wow. take this over the second Drowner of Truth. It has Annihilate 2. The second Drowner's pretty cool, but this cycles earlier. This is a land if I need it to be. I'm gonna take the Drowner. But yeah, if that gets going, you're just if you decide if that gets to the point where you have to block it, or like you're losing too many things to Annihilation, and they have any tricks or removal, you're so dead. It's just so annoying because you can't target it with anything, any colored spell. So this you could target it with, but again, if they have the +1, it's not gonna work. But the white spell that we had, the kill spell, wouldn't work on it. Like, it was so bad. Thanks, Kisa. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. All right. We grab this here. Probably don't run it. Okay. Blue seems good. I don't want this. I'm going to take it. Ugh. Just do a pre-register, buy a box. I don't know what things are worth in terms of money. Usually I'm all about buying singles. As opposed to buying a box these days. Just because it usually isn't worth that money. Oh no, fun every night. Yeah, no. If you're buying it, understanding that you're paying for the joy of opening, like the serotonin boost, that's totally cool. I'm not comfortable recommending to you to buy a box for monetary value, like of the cards opened in it. It's very rare these days that you actually open up the money that you spent. Or close to. Yeah, it's pretty sad. There are times, like we opened a Fallout collector booster that was worth way more than we paid for it, but we got really lucky there. That was, and I don't even know if it's still worth that. At the time when the hype was there, maybe, but they're putting out so many sets that it's hard to keep the hype. So the cards can devalue over time. Red, blue, yeah. Okay. The Writhing Chrysalis. That's a lot of Writhing Chrysali. Chrysalises. You know what? Whatever. Aww. I would have loved to do that. Okay. Alright. The best of the Eldrazi cards we're not really seeing here, but that's... Ooh, now we are. Kozilek's Unsealing is exactly one. I really want this card. It's so good. But I need to take this here. This is also nutty. So we're taking that here. Guess we take a Tempest Harvester. Whoa, okay, I guess I should have taken the other thing. Alright. So... MDFCs and lands, spells, creatures... Okay. Technically a spell, but they make a creature, so we put them with the creatures here. Tameo? Oh, another Unsealing? Oh, geez. But there's a Bountiful. No, let's do Tameo. Whatever. Didn't come here to do the right thing.
Perhaps there are more useful texts down on the surface.
I love Tameo. It's fantastic. It's really good. You don't even want to flip it into the other side. You just want to keep attacking as an 0/3 flyer and draw cards. I'd like to find, like, I'd like one of those, like a red land to get in here, I think. Oddly, maybe the green is the splash. Who knows? Probably not. All right, this is red-blue. We're going to take it here. Over the Ravager and the Shapeshifter. Okay. Huh. That's a good pickup. Okay. Oh, whew. Oh, man. Sorry. Oof. Do. Okay. Another Drownyard Lurker. Or a Woodland. No, it's just a Drownyard Lurker. Yar. Blue-red. Yeah, it's really good. Ah, hello. "39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Hmm. All right. Oh, wow. We got that back again. That's sweet. Shattered Landscape can go. Okay. Well, we're doing things. Five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, wait. So two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so that's 7 sources of red for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, plus the solar transformer. 4, 5, 6. 6 sources of green for, sorry, 6, 7, 8 sources of green. 8 sources of green. Okay. We don't do counters on things. Let's just cut the whale. Let's cut. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cut 1 island. And I don't care. And we're going to run it at 41 because we shouldn't, but I'm going to because I'm tired. Don't want to figure out what the last cut is. Fine. Okay. Cosplay. Oh, the 41, you mean? No, we do 41 a lot. However, I would love to be thought of as You go with Amy. Okay. In the same league. Okay, so we're gonna play hydroelectric. Then we're gonna play a solar transformer. So we're gonna play Crackling Falls. Then we're gonna play solar transformer. We're probably gonna try for a chrysalis. Oh, I am. Don't worry. After nearly 17 hours of streaming, I should hope that I would look tired. However. Alright, so let's do this. I could play this first. Not bad. But I think it's okay to do this. Because if they just kill that, like, it's not a great turn. Her Civ, yeah. All right. Hi. Try not to tap that, please. Do 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, this thing? That's what you're looking for? That's the card. Yay, we did a thing. There's a lot of rude cards in this. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stupid stuff. A lot of cray-cray stuffs. look, it's the 4. I don't really like this one, but all right. Was it like cicadas? Interesting. It sounded like cicadas. Oh, this could be the other Eldrazi deck at the table because we did get past the Eldrazi synergy cards. Just doing this to draw cards eventually. Yeah, it looks like we're in like the same idea of deck. Yep, fuck this. All right. Let's go. We're missing mana, which is a little bit rough here. But maybe we can get there. If I draw I mean, I can draw off the clue tokens at some point. The main thing is to get this down and start drawing into the, like, you know, start playing the 7 drops to draw, etc. But I think whoever gets the Chrysalis out and attacks first has a slight advantage because, well, has a large advantage because they get to put more Eldrazi spawn tokens onto the battlefield in order to be able to make it bigger. Sure. We're just gonna hope that we draw a land and play this, or like... Yeah, draw a land, play that, draw a card. Hope to play this the next turn. Might be dead before then. That was a possibility. But they're really punishing us for not hitting lands. Okay. I think I can't sit back. Can I? I want to get that online. I don't think it does anything though right now. I could just play the Tusker. And hope they don't have anything for it. I mean, they already used up a kill spell here and a punch spell there. They probably also... They must have gotten all the punch spells. We didn't get any. So it's a little bit of a shame. If I can survive this turn... Oh, fuck me. Can't survive this turn. Alright. Yep. Person who does the first, like, gets to untap with the, like, Eldrazi's first just wins, I think. That's the problem. 10 clue tokens on turn 2? Maybe. I think so, maybe. Alright. See what the next thing goes. Oh, dude. Ugh, that's a big one. Good boy. Gross. Gross. Good boy. You found a really big shooter. Okay. Alright. Let's try this out. Do you think my opponent's having fun? Let's just draw 3 cards. It's not okay. Like, there's nothing about this was like fun for the opponent and like an interactive game. So basically we played this thing. We get to draw 3 cards, and we get to put a counter on the writhing. We get to ping them for 2 because you get the one of these dudes for casting this, and then it comes into the play and it's a 7/7. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I think the other mechanics are really interesting, the modifications and all that stuff, but like I think the Eldrazi just sort of take over the game. And it's not like interactive as such. It was very big.
Good boy.
He's looking for the spider now in the paper towel. I feel kind of bad. Sorry, it had to be an X spider. If it were anywhere else other than my bedroom and my office, it can be a living spider. Oh, gross. Take 3. Ooh, they have enchantment removal? Oh. Hmm. Oh, I was hoping for a green source. All right. Okay. All right. This is interesting. Okay. This puts them off the second green, or like if they have a third color in their deck, it puts them off that. So we're gonna do this. Next turn we can play the Drown Yard Lurker. Draw 3 cards. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. Well, I'm not supposed to attack here, I don't think. It's close. No. It's 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, screw it. Whatever, I didn't come here to play right. It's safer not to. It's definitely safer not to. Because if they have the big trample thing, like, it's definitely safer not to. But they don't have a second green source right yet, so, like, they can't bestow it just yet, currently. But if they play a green source, then they can. They could have all sorts of stuff here. All right. All right. I'm going here and here. Do your thing. Trample? Yep. Okay. Yeah, Jay. Seriously. Yep. We're just keeping up the flare here. Whew. GG that one. That was very close. Very, very close. It was a greedy attack that I made. It was just to pump all my things, but I could have sat back. This hand is ugh. I think I still keep it though. Oh, that's such a good draw always. Okay. Okay. I could counter it because we have the flare and sack the sage, but there's no reason to do so. Not drawing anything else in the meantime is a little rough. Let's pass the damage. Counter whatever they play here. Damn, maybe not that. Okay, that'll work. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's actually tough. Alright. Fine. I should have done it the other way because I should have played later. Alright. Should have gotten 1 energy here. Wow, mono nightshade dryad. That is a choice. Absolutely. Let's see what I draw. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Now imagine doing all those triggers in paper. Yeah, Jesus. That would be horrid. Lols. Jesus. $1.8 million tokens with Doppelgang. Jesus, did you break the client? I bet you did. Fudge. That's crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. kind of want to win with the Flesh Raker, but I could go for the lethal now. No, screw it. I'm gonna win the Flesh thingy. No attacks. End the turn. They're gonna find the thing that says creatures without flying can't block, and I'm gonna die, but I deserve that. I want to win with a Flesh Raker. So badly. No, don't kill my Flesh Raker. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so I won't be able to quite win with my Flesh Break thingy. Sadly. It was a board. That's a board. I think opponent was getting, and rightfully so, upset because I wasn't attacking for the win, which I don't think I should draw there and try. I think that was wrong. Like, I just don't want to make them miserable, you know, by like taking more game actions. Like, I really wanted to kill them with the thing, but then when they made that harder, then I just, there's no excuse for not, you know, attacking with everything. Sorry. Opponent was a really good sport. Because, like, it's conceivable you can just concede before then, because the opponent does have the win on the board. Like, you can concede there. Oh my god, do we make it the full 17 and a half hours? Technically, there was 18 because I was like 20 minutes late. Oh man. Chat, we did it. I was like 20 minutes late because when the client was loading, it needed a new download, and the download was 8 gigs, and it wouldn't, it got stuck. So I like left it going, and I thought when I came back, I thought it would be finished, but then it got stuck at like 2.41 gigs out of the 8. So I had to restart it and then do it again. So I was like 20 minutes late, but you know, 17 hours and 35 minutes, technically not that bad. And hopefully you got to see so much of the set. I'm sure, like, I don't know. I think the Eldrazi are just too strong. There's too much, like, that enables them. It's yeah, brain is completely pumpkin. Self is pumpkin. I think they closed it. I think they ended it. So I think they are done. I think they're kicking us, booting us. We finished at just the right time, too. I mean, it's 3:02 a.m. That's, it was 9 a.m. Eastern to, 3 a.m. Eastern. Oh man. But yeah, so hopefully you have some idea like how to play it and what cards to look for and what in some interactions, not all, of course. They're still learning the set completely, but hopefully I gave you the best idea you could have. Um so let's go if somebody started late and is still going doing other draft, um uh sorry. Someone doing other draft, we're gonna go raid them now so we can send you to somebody cool. Yeah, looks like it's done here. All right. Well, 4 wins, 1 loss with this beautiful deck. Our loss to DeFore, who got the same deck essentially when in a little bit faster and on the first little Eldrazi producer. Whew. All right, sorry. I'm tired. But I hope you had so much fun. And I can't wait to see you again soon. So let's go raid somebody who's still on and likely to be doing cool stuffs. Okay, so it looks like Under Gucci's on. Just on. Oh, DeFore is still going. Okay, let's do yeah, DeFore is one of the most talented drafters that I've ever seen. Also very lucky, which is wonderful. Like if you can be both, it's just so sick. Because like not only do you have like the utmost talent, but also like so some good stuff. Oh, DeFore did sleep? I see. So let's go raid DeFore. And can we raid you, please? Yes, that'll be good. So so we're gonna start raid. You're in luck because DeFore is awesome at this game. Super exciting. So it's gonna be great. So I'm so excited for you, and I'm gonna stick around and say hi for as long as there. As long as I can like literally stay awake. Don't undersell me, but yes, exactly. But yeah. I'm completely gone. Okay. Anyway, take a look at the sponsors. They're amazing. Magic Jank and Fractal. Fractal's a computer hardware provider. I have my case from them. I love it. Magic Jank is competing with the TCG Player as a place where you can sell your cards and buy cards, not owned by eBay. Super cool. And really, both of them really support the stream really well. So I really appreciate them. And if you'd like to go buy stuff from them, use the links in my About Me page, and and I really appreciate it. So that's good. Yeah, Fractal's awesome. There's so many cool, things that they make. And my case is the Meshify C, and I'm super thrilled with it. They make fancy ones now too that are super sweet. They go with like any decor. It's really nice. Anyway, I love you all. Have so much fun. Mwah! See you again soon, I hope.